Now live. Ohio! Ohio and good morning, YouTube. Okay. Almost forgot about that. So here we are, back in Final Fantasy 16. About to go find out about Bahamut, I think.
We got company! That's the lot.
Take out the mages real quick. I know. Oh, he's already dead. Okay.
Get him! More foot soldiers.
Everyone dead? Everyone dead.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
How's the audio? I hope the audio's good.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklat! Kill him! Kill them all!
Too slow. This one. Over here. This one. Get him. Get him. This one.
Easy peasy.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains.
They got
rings,
quite the
purses.
stockpile.
And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Is that where our traders'
yet.
passes went?
I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, Be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Oh yeah, let's just teleport. I love that pops up after like every quest.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd
Yep.
been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and
Yep.
Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away.
Oh, this is a business
I was
proposition.
the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems
So
our
they've been
purpose
running
is
their
the
own little
same in more
railroad
ways than
operation.
one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
So he would have been branded if she didn't like cover for him.
What is it?
El has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
They joined.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Alrighty. Reduce thunderstorm cooldown. Yeah.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
New quests have appeared.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today?
If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I'm the scowl. She brings in customers. I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
And I wouldn't. Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather, my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out here to keep me
All
busy.
the better.
The caravan has reputation to uphold, and I need all my skills well honed. half the wagons that come through Bachland nowadays are full of people fleeing the Dominion. Half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through! We can't live without magic! They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
Fools. If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bully the desperate and the disposed into doing their bidding. And all so they can keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still, less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
Thank you. I'd offer you a share of the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people. No.
And I wouldn't.
I pressed the button too many times.
All the better. Farewell then.
Is
Eloise?
something the matter? Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted portage firm in Buckland. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable, and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything that you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions, or rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town,
Oren! I love you too, Oren. Thank you so much for joining me. That was actually one of the things that was on our birthday subathon incentive list. So it was pretty much the last thing we have to do from the birthday incentives. Wow, everyone give Oren some love. I hope your day is going well. I hope your morning is going well and you have a good day at work. This being a border town, merchants often stop on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. Ada. Thank you for the redeem, Luke. And locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down and with local specialties before they leave and lightening their purses in the process. But if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own, why, then it falls to the porters like ourselves to provide one.
or at least it did.
Lately, the passers-through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the Castones or some other ill-intentioned element might decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that doesn't happen. Okay.
Safe travels.
I see a quest over there. Oh, there's like 3 different quests.
Let me carry your goods.
Hello.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of
You
a
checking on my
scholar of
arms?
Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you
Ne'er-do-wells.
accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
That's a term I haven't heard in a while. Ne'er-do-wells.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery.
Hot coffee.
Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wow.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. Where does that word come from? Ne'er?
I'd better make sure he doesn't get
Ne'er-do-wells?
himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best
Hello.
service at the
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the
Oh,
same
you know her?
kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey
Very hot coffee, but it's so good.
Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Oh, she has more to say.
Whatever left poor Joseph Grey didn't leave him jaded. Kind-hearted man like him doesn't deserve to meet his end, chasing thieves.
Okay, where's the last quest? All the way over there.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
If I knew arrival.
Now I just need to
would
see
bring
about getting
Hello.
the word out
them,
to everyone.
we-
I want to know
Tavern
right
keep?
away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the
is that why you're
only
celebrating?
good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous.
Goodness.
Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich, the porter,
Sarybot's
Milan,
doing
the
work.
butcher, and Bullock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Ba-da-da-da. Oh, something else?
There are plenty of hard-working folk here in Boklad, but my three friends deserve a tipple more than
Boklad?
most. You let them know there's a cup of fine wine waiting for them when they're ready.
Okay, I'll go talk to your friends for you. Oh, they're all over the place. There's one right here.
Hurry, man. I must leave.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know. Most
something
men
else
would
to say?
keep a fine vintage like a Gotan 66 to themselves. But not our innkeeper. He's a true gent, that one.
I can't relate. I don't drink much.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Hello. Hi Tim, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out.
Just information.
Give Oren some love.
Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave
How are
me
you
be?
today, Tim? I hope your day has been good so far. Worky?
Why am I not surprised?
More ne'er-do-wells.
The real coin, you know what's good for you. This one.
I love that they're calling them ne'er-do-wells. Like, what does that even mean? Literally. Yeah, Tim is a cutie.
Are you hurt?
Happily not,
Ayo?
sir. Thanks to your timely
Ayo.
intervention.
Look at that
More
seagull.
importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization.
Sexy, not cute.
A
Okay,
sight
okay.
so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder.
I'm sorry for my
Colossal vessels, dashed
mislabeling
heavens.
of the sexy
Airships, we
Tim.
call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
Oh, Tim,
Though
you're so
we
sexy.
ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible. Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is
It
steeped.
must have been pretty
Come,
big primal.
our expedition
Don't go there.
continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him
Did
that.
Did I cross the line? Ambrosia! Who's a good chocobo?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look, Ambrosia, there's another chocobo for you to talk with.
Be safe.
Ambrosia, but... Oh. She never sticks around.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were
There's
you.
goblins up there? Is that literally goblins, or is it like bandits? How do I... Okay. I was like, can Clive jump that
Joseph's
high?
thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
You make a good point there. Maybe that's... Oh. There are goblins out here.
I think we've found our thieves.
Goblin
Look happy to
Prince?
see me.
Oh, he just totally ignored what I was doing.
This one. This one.
It was only a goblin. If anything, it was overkill. Look like the Baldur's Gate 3 goblins? They kind of do, actually. Just a little skinnier.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Are you helping the goblins?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
Are they good goblins?
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food.
I mean, look at that
I
face.
launched myself at them
It's
full
pretty
of
bad.
righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
Interesting.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could
Yeah,
be
I
reasoned
didn't
with.
know you can
Do me
teach
a favor.
goblins.
Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Is there something in the OG Goblin lore that they always wear funny hats?
Not now this lot of swarms.
That's a good question, Tim.
Your secret's safe with me.
Specifically, red cap goblins.
Thank you.
Are typically wearing like hats. Like red hat goblins. They're called red hat goblins because they dye their hats. They dye their hats with the color of people's blood that they kill. So all the red hat goblins are like murderers, basically. They kill people and then take their blood and dye their hats with it. That's actually like a pretty old D&D lore type thing. I got red hat goblins. So yeah, the red hat ones are usually like the elites. The elite goblins.
Alright then. Who's first?
So yeah, they would be like the warriors, the red hat ones. If I remember right, in Baldur's Gate 3, there's a bunch of red hat goblins that too. But yeah, that is a general like D&D type thing. Lore that comes from D&D. That a lot of games just kind of adapt.
This one.
Because surprising, well, unsurprisingly, a lot of games draw inspiration from D&D for their characters and monsters. Though goblins were a thing even before D&D was a idea.
Not when such majesty stretches out.
And so that type of lore might actually date back before D&D.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought.
That might be like a folklore type thing.
A battle of such ferocity.
I don't know which region
in the very
exactly.
land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
So back in like when they were making Final Fantasy 1, they actually put beholders in Final Fantasy 1 and had to legally change the name of the enemies because they resembled the D&D beholders, which is a creature made by Wizards of the Coast. So Wizards of the Coast actually like made them change the name of their beholders, basically. Even though it's a D&D monster, like, that's something you have to like pay for the rights to use. So like the very first Final Fantasy has beholders in it, but they're called like something else. Just rub it in, they should make a honey jar carrying beholders. Nobu also had never written music before. Wow, that's actually amazing to think about. Welcome in, Tali. Thank you for that little fun fact. How you doing, my good girl? And thank you for head pats. Always love fun facts like that. It's kind of crazy to think that
Oh no. He's really got yourself
Nobu,
into trouble this time.
Nobu, kind of got his start on Final Fantasy. Wasn't Final Fantasy also the breakthrough for Amano? Yeah, pretty much. That is true. Ah, I'm getting my butt kicked. Oh, that. Okay, I had to get serious there for a second. His friend picked him up because he could play the piano? Oh, really? And after that, it was just... He was never the same man again.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I
They left it all in one piece?
And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation.
I think Amano may have been a pretty popular artist before Final Fantasy.
Could the construction of such
But
miraculous emphasis
I'm fairly sure that Final Fantasy did like heighten that popularity.
Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
Thank you for the watch streak, B Sully. Oh my goodness, 80.
On that front. In truth, a
It was
captive
all
ear
streaky.
was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid
I think that's
so.
called slavery.
And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
What even was that quest about? Was a crazed merchant nearly gets himself killed?
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
That's one I haven't heard yet. Be silly. Oh, yeah, more to say?
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Let me carry
Okay.
your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Porter for hire. Best service at the best.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business.
Has that guy been living with the
He's
goblins?
all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I'm going around collecting some money. Only 1,000? Huh. Okay. Gave us meteorite though. Oh.
No doubt
Anything else?
Joseph had quite the adventure. I look forward to hearing all the details when he gets back.
Yeah, you just said that.
Peaches and pears.
Come one, come all!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crisp.
Eloise told me the good news. Thanks for clearing that up for us.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special
I'm going around
delivery.
for the tavern
He
keep,
thought you might like
telling
to join for
him,
a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
telling
He knows
the
me
guy's
only too
friends
well.
to
And I've
meet
got a
him
ham here that will
for
go handsomely with a nice drop.
some
Why don't
rare
you spare?
vintage
Boklad clearly isn't suffering.
alcohol.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about
Across the
when he set up shop
Narrow?
here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting. I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Okay, one last person to invite. Oh, the guard?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market will be flooded with refugees if
He's
we
a
weren't here
guard.
to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
It's literally his
Plenty
job to
slip
stand here
past
all
us
day.
nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Okay, so it is wine. I wasn't all together sure if it was wine or something like harder.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean
Seems
on.
like he treats his
Be they
customers well.
weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
Brooding swordsman.
I hear you had me carrying
Yeah, that's
a bottle
Clive.
of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood. A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad.
I'm pretty sure you're all
Sit yourselves
alcoholics.
down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
I was like, that was a long time just staring at them for a second there. Ugh. What? Those rewards were shitty. Make me run all the way around, and that's all you're gonna give me? How dare. Don't they know I got a world to save? A prophecy to fulfill?
The caravan stops.
They got me talking to people about a party.
What I really want. I'll take the large.
We're gonna do an apprenticeship or something.
Oh wait, Goots.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
Can we get out of here now?
So should you, Hansa.
Can we leave this
You
place?
and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your parts.
Wait, is that child labor?
I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Oh,
So then, eh?
that's wholesome. Can we leave now?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
That wagon?
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Child labor laws in the US are roughly 100 years old.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I
That's a
will
good
go with
point.
you as far as
Like,
the
this is like
outskirts, then find our own way in.
medieval-ish times,
I'll buy that stuff.
or at least Renaissance.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I'm sure there was no qualms about child labor in medieval times. Or the picture from the 1920s of kids in a coal mine. Goodness. Yeah, that's really rough. Coal mines are fucked. Though I can't think of coal mines without thinking of Zoolander now.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exalt
Sarah, thank you for this lurky. Yes, yes.
Be that as
We're
it
right
may,
in the middle of cutscene,
is
so
yet to
it's story
claim my
content right now.
father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer.
I'm down
Your
bad
Highness.
for the feet.
You will join me in my fight.
Welcome in, Hazard.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will
We
be
do have a
slaughtered.
Sniffler redeem for our model also, if you want to see our model feet.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience.
Let's switch over
If
to
we
this
do not put
outfit.
an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
There's a couple people who have
What do you
like a
know
limited
of
amount of
my
points in the
blood?
channel. Arabella?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Ugh,
Alas,
I hate her so much.
your bloodline
She's
runs
so
through the
vile.
Orphan gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Ada, Ada.
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. That his mongrel
that's a
son
good stretch.
is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Big
He
mommy
listens
energy.
to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel,
That.
and not with
Thank you
tar.
for the boop, rabbit. Welcome in.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service
Poor
to the
Dion.
Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Have you been a good boy?
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I don't know. There's some people in chat who've paid to be called a good girl. I don't think it would be very just of me to start giving that out freely.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
Yeah, Sully paid for that.
You're not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for
That's
the
why she's my
Imperial
good
household
girl.
now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you.
That was an incentive from our birthday stream. It was during our,
Let us take
yeah,
to
the
the skies
donathon
together.
from the birthday.
And bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
It was actually an incentive for $100.
Terence.
My prince.
But In turn,
Tell me
it helped
true.
me
Do you believe
pay
what I'm
for
about to
our
do is
model
wrong?
upgrades.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
Now we have some new
We shall
model
follow
upgrades to
him
show off
unto the very end.
at our next milestone celebration.
Thank you.
I'm really excited for them. This bunny suit outfit, and there's a new hairstyle, a new toggle, a new expression.
Against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Alright then. Here we come, Dion. For a second there, I thought he might have been talking about Clive or Joshua, but the usurping son might be that little kid that Arabella got with her. I don't even know the kid's name. This place reminds me of the Crystal Tower a little. Look at Torgal, being all cute.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Welcome back from the ads.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
We have made it
What
past
are
the
we
gate.
to give it a nudge. It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
So we're gonna start a riot and then go destroy the Mother Crystal? Is that how you call for Gav? You just whistle? Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's for Torgal. Or is that for, like, their bird? I don't know.
What is it, boy?
Thank you for the head pats and the boob. What's going on? Oh shit. We didn't even need to start the riot. What's going on? Hey, it's that kid we helped. Run! Run, little kid! What is going on?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Did Torgal just jump up from the first floor to the second floor?
This way.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. Torgal got some vert. He could have jumped off stuff. It's kind of pretty up there. Fire in the sky. What is going on?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Imperial Dragoons? A 69% sus? Yo, that's a 1% chance to get that.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Well, Deferral, bend over. And get my spanking hand ready.
But first we find Goots.
That's a paddling.
I just hope he's all
Lady
right.
Rabbit, you right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Well.
Get him! Get him!
Oh, this guy's still alive. What kind of chair do I have? I have a pretty cheap chair, honestly. It's a cloth chair from, like, I don't know, Amazon or something. I didn't buy it. Technically, it was a gift. A school chair? No, it's not that bad. It's an actual office chair. It's just a cheap office chair. It's a charity. Ooh, a Dragoon Lancer. Hi there.
Nice try.
Haha, I got you. Miss me again. Miss me again. Oh, okay, you hit me that time. Hey, come back here. Only 14 followers to go? Are we that close? Oh, you're right. That's pretty awesome. That's exciting. Oh, I charged into that. Bye bye, Mr. Dragon Lancer.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
So when we get up to 1,500 followers, we'll do a 24-hour stream. And when we do the 24-hour stream, that's when we'll do the debut for our new bunny suit model. The new outfit, the new hairstyle, the new toggle, the new expression. Which way do I go? Wait. Wait, which way do I go? Do I just jump? Do I go down? I guess I go down. That's okay. I don't mind going down.
To fall into a sewer.
I still don't even know what's going on. Like, is there like a
There it
primal
is.
in the
The
city or something?
Right. Let's go.
That's, it looks like it's pretty far away, actually. Potions? Potions? I need more potions.
Ah, a goods lift.
Well, that was convenient.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Down there. Did you not see me jump up? Torko's like right in the middle of us. So we did a 24-hour stream when we hit 500 followers. We did another one when we hit 1,000 followers.
Defend the gate! Over here!
So it's a milestone I've been doing ever since the beginning of the channel. I don't often do 24-hour streams. Like, that's about the only time I'll do 24-hour streams is if it's a subathon milestone. Yeah, 24 hours is a long time. Like, being up for 24 hours alone is kind of tough. But then, like, having to focus on stream. For 24 hours, it's kind of brutal. Oh, new enemies? Oh, hi there. Miss me. Miss me. Is that everyone? Okay. What? Tim! Oh my goodness, Tim! Tim, thank you for those gift subs! Whoa! 5 gift subs brings it to a total of 100 gift subs in the channel. Thank you so much for all the support, Tim! Who did that? Let's see, who got gift subs? Twitch is gifting. Oh, Twitch gifted an extra one. That's awesome. We got Mangled Puzzle Piece. Edge got one. Dora Kaiser. Novadon. Mystical Mangus. Fugan got one. Thank you, Tim. Last day of September. Thank you. Wah. Thank you, Headpets. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Tim. I really do appreciate that. This is the best time to do it, because once September's over, they won't give away free subs. So that's pretty cool that Twitch like gave a free sub for those 5 subs on. So altogether it's 6 subs. I honestly didn't even know that they could do that. Or that they did that. Okay, why is the Epic Store telling me to pre-order Soul Reaver? I don't even have the Epic Store up. How did that notification pop up? You think they only did that for the last week? Oh. I had no idea, honestly. Wait. Was there any chests out here?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
No chests? Ah, we're very low on potions. I kind of forgot that it was still September. Honestly.
Stop! In the name of His Highness! All yours, Torgal! Over here!
Oh, caster. Caster do not stand a chance. Okay, what's going on? The fire's bigger now.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Is for you? Yeah, you got a sub, a gift sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Fadon. And the ad-free viewing. You're so jelly I can stream this. Your game exploded. No! If we were playing the PC version, I'm sure it would probably lag our VTube Studio. I'm actually capturing my PS5 right now. I'm sure if we played the game and streamed all on my computer, it would probably like make my model lag a little. But thankfully with the PS5 and the capture card, we don't have to worry about that. I'm just ignoring this guy. Oh, hi there. Ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have ignored him. But these ranged enemies are kind of...
Nice try.
Got him. Oh, who did that?
slow.
Nope, you don't get to finish me off like that. Womp womp. Some Shy Lily up in here. The game worked fine a little into this section, but once you hit the combat tutorial, it lags super bad. For PC, some streamers had good results with DDU, complete scrubbing of the GPU drivers. Wow. Like Tim, that's kind of like stuff I don't even know about. Tree feeding?
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Yeah, about tree feeding. That guy just like walked right past us. Display driver uninstaller? Oh. You're gonna try to play without OBS running? If it still lags, you wait for the patch. It is a ported game, so like ported games usually are less optimized, unfortunately. Because it wasn't like coded for the PC, it was coded for the PS5. OBS is killing 16, unfortunately. No! I mean, OBS is very, very hardware intensive. And it's only getting like more and more hardware intensive.
Can you see him anywhere?
You like Crab Pets? What, SpongeBob? He's just standing there, menacingly. Bahamut, what are you doing? Are you attacking your own city?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
One option is to stream without camera, or simplified overlays. I know there's a lot of streamers that will just straight up use a PNG for games that are like too intensive for the PCs. Like I used to do stuff like that before I upgraded my computer, of course. I'm a potion because I'm afraid. Okay. Ow.
Needed that.
You tried turning off the cam, didn't help? Aww. Reducing resolution to 720? That's another good suggestion.
This one. Nice try.
How long have I been streaming on Twitch? on and off for the last 10 years. On and off, I've been streaming like the last 10 years. I took like breaks, hiatuses. I had to take a... What is going on?
No good.
Like I took a lot of breaks because at one point my computer couldn't even run Final Fantasy 14 anymore, which was like my main stream game back then. So like I couldn't even play Final Fantasy 14 with my model on. So I ended up spending almost $3,000 on this computer. And that was all just money I saved up from my last job. It has one of the last remaining 12th generation i9s, which I'm really glad we upgraded when we did, because we got a 12th generation and now we hear about the 13 and 14 generations being pure shit. And then we also got a 3070, which was pretty much the top of the line back then. It's no longer the top of the line, but it's still a very good GPU. I can't see what's going on. I was like underneath the Bahamut's butt. Hey, don't run away from me. Don't fly away.
That's better.
Got him. We did it! We beat Bahamut! Wait, that's White Dragon. Why doesn't it say Bahamut? Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. So, did Dion unleash dragons on the city? It's only an issue if you have a gaming motherboard. So yeah, we've been around on Twitch for a pretty long time. Though this model, this Live 2D model that we're using right now I've only had it for like a year and a month now. Technically less than that. So this is like still a pretty brand new model for us. We used to use a 3D model before this. There is no one size fits all. That's true.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, those are pretty good minimum specs.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
So if you're going Intel CPUs, I would aim for an Intel CPU from 12th generation and under. Oh, that's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Wait, what is Bahamut doing? Is Bahamut gonna destroy the crystal himself? Petra Flare! That's what that spell was that Bahamut just used. That's Tetra Flare or some other type of flare. Bahamut Angie. He's like, if I can't have the throne, Arabella, then no one can.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
You never sorted out the flares. There's Giga Flare, Mega Flare, Terra Flare, Tetra Flare, Omega Flare. There's also like a ton of different variations of Bahamut. Oh, he's going for the heart of the Mother Crystal. He is trying to destroy the crystal. Or... what? Is the crystal absorbing his power? Oh. He did it. He did it. We can't conclude that Bahamut has flair for dramatic effect. Yeah. What? Did he make a new crystal? What just happened?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Goots is such a good guy. He cares so much.
Just let me get me stuff out.
What's this?
I've got some good stuff for you.
Oh. But we have Excalibur. Is this better than Excalibur? I don't think so. I think Excalibur would be better, right? Oh, he sells the same stuff that Sharon sells. So that means Sharon has stuff for sale now? Yo, elixirs are 10k each? Woo. Ancient sword, platinum sword.
All done then?
So is okay, the diamond sword isn't better. But oh, that's not better either. Huh. Okay, maybe we won't make the diamond stuff.
Else?
Nah, you're good, Goods. Oh, where? Oh, okay. Hi. I was like, where are we going? Hi, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm.
So what exactly just happened? It seemed like the crystal absorbed something from Bahamut and then reformed itself.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Zan! You gotta lurk in bed ASAP. Thank you for streaming. Good luck, have fun. Zan, love your face. Get some good rest. I always appreciate seeing you, Zan. Love your bun face. Everyone give Zan some love. Absolute sweetheart, friend of the stream. One of my favorite people, honestly. She is truly a gem. Give her a follow. Mwah. Hi T, welcome in. Thank you for the flowers.
No more roads.
No you?
We'll have to find our own path.
No you too. We have two goddesses? Yeah. Zan, I would consider her a goddess.
Ether.
Yes, I do have lockdown protocol, Zan. I'd be down to play with you.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
Just tell me when. Just tell me when. I'm so down. That was one of the games that we kind of got up for our birthday. Like, I got gifted the lockdown protocol. You got this whole week off, so whatever works for me? Okay. Well, you know my stream schedule, you know. So, I have nothing else planned other than Sunday. So any day other than Sunday, we can do it. Hoi T, welcome in. Thank you for the flowers.
This one.
A lich? Oh.
Nice try.
Let's roll ready.
Okay, okay, you guys are getting in my way.
Nice try.
Gonna have to be quicker than that, Mr. Lynch. Night night, Zan. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Uh-oh. Ow. Yep. Oh, fuck. Oh, miss me. This is overkill, but
There must be a way to climb up.
climb up. Climb up. Oh, right here. Oh, treasure chest. Breath of lightning. Is there a Breath of the Wild? Or Breath of the Wind? Woo! Phoenix! Oh.
Phoenix. Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
I'm coming, Joshua!
We have to save
We gotta go save Joshua.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
We have to go save him, though.
Them again. Not now.
What's with all the undead? Where are the undead coming from? Did the crystal like become evil or something? Why is there suddenly undead everywhere? This way? Okay.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Well, thank you, Tim, for finding that PC. Hopefully that helped you, Hazard.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
What is going on?
Go, Tor!
Ow. Ow.
Yours, Torgal.
Okay. Let's go limit break for some HP restore. Wait, who's casting magic? Who's casting magic? Stop that. Are we good? Oh, not that way. Not that way. Torgal, which way are we going? That way? Okay. This looks like a boss arena. Miss me. Oh, that time you got me. Uh-oh. More enemies coming in. Ow. Woo! Okay, let's lock off him.
No good. This get him. Over here. This way.
Okay. Wait, big guy's dead? Okay. Oh, treasure. Wonder how many treasure chests I've
Are
missed.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Are we supposed to go down? I guess so.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I mean, he survived you putting a hole in his chest. He survived that. Boss time. What or who are you? The hell?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Haha, I parried you right off the bat. That's gonna make you feel pretty foolish, right? Boonga boonga! Do damage! Ow. Okay. Miss me. Miss me again. Oh, you got me that time. Elemental dissonance? Oh, shit. This music is pretty good. Like, it kind of caught me off guard when the music came in. What's he doing? Press attack.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
I'm trying. This guy's strong. What's he doing now? Okay. Oh, he does that twice? Okay, let's go. What are you doing now?
Fire and flame! Slow.
Okay.
Get him!
Got him. Whew. What'd that call that guy? Necrophobe? What's a necrophobe?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only
That
one
goes the
thing
crystal?
we need to focus on.
The heart.
Is the crystal doing this to defend itself? Are the crystals sentient? Is Mama Heidelin in there?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, Sarabella!
It's you.
What happened here?
He
Oh,
tried
shit.
to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Oh, Jill's about to...
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
You didn't raise anybody. You ignored us.
Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood.
You're
to
crazy.
whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek. That I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for
I'm just slap her already? Yeah.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were
What?
always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
I mean, he's still kicking. Joshua's still kicking.
That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
How could you not see that? Did Bahamut just launch? Bahamut launched Phoenix through the wall?
Joshua!
Joshua!
Wake up!
This is too much. Too much is happening.
Shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
can't just let Bahamut blow us up. Mega Flare. Okay, it's Mega Flare. We figured out which flare it was. Time for the Kaiju battle. Oof. These fights are always just so fucking climactic.
Fuck.
Okay. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? It's a flower! Why did the crystal suddenly become a flower? Okay. Well, that makes quite a battlefield. Goodness. Ah, wasn't ready for that. Oh, okay, okay. Aura burst? Oh, I mistimed that. Climactic thingy. Thank you, Joshua. Becoming more fiery. You have learned Spitfire. Spit Flame?
We'll face the consequences.
Spit Flare. Clive learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press right trigger and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left analog to aim. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. What the? Maintaining flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finish explosion. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Ah. It's inverted. Why is it inverted? Why is it inverted? Oh yeah, I have Brimstone. I can block damage. Wait, how come he can go outside the arena and I can't? Oh, Brimstone cooldown.
We're not done yet.
Up. Miss me. Gotcha. Ugh. I think I dodged it. Got him. What if I just did this? Used it offensively rather than defensively. That damage though.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare. Okay, it's Giga Flare now. Where's the climactic button press? Ah! Don't hurt our brother!
I'll come back for you.
Oh, well now we're Joshua. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are... The fireballs and charged fireballs are effective against single targets. They may not be enough to nullify some of your opponent's more complex assaults. In these instances, use left analog in circle to lock onto multiple objects, and then use circle to instantly launch a volley of fireballs at them. All abilities available while embodying Phoenix can be confirmed in the Abilities tab. Okay. Ah! Oh my goodness. He's moving so much. Oh, I can't dodge while charging. I see. What? Dual barrel roll! Dual barrel roll! Okay, barrel roll's done. Fire laser! I still don't understand the lock-on thing. Oh, okay.
Where is he going?
Where's he going?
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them! Enough!
My flare was better than your flare. Uh oh. No! Joshua! Joshua, no! Oof. Run, Joshua! Run! Save him, Clive!
Don't you dare! Clive! Thank the founder!
Oh shit.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Beat him up. Oh, I dodged wrong.
Right now it's my turn!
Miss me. Ow, he hit me.
Guys, get behind
Petrol
me!
flare? Ah!
He's not sure.
Uh-oh. This is Tetra Flare. Okay, Terra Flare. Mash the button! Mash, 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 mash! Thank you, Joshua. Okay, we're beating him up, doing a good job. Now, Joshua. Finish him. Sorry, Dion. Mash! Oh, I gotta mash too. Mashing together. Has you battle over? That wasn't as tough as I thought it would be, honestly. I was expecting that to be a little bit more tough. We only used like one heal throughout the whole fight. I guess we probably over-leveled. Dion, calm down. What are you doing? Destroy it. Shoot it with a laser beam. Laser beam.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Laser. Fireball. I cast fireball. I don't ask. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Joshua!
Joshua, are you alright? Tali, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Too angry to die. Are they fusing? Are they fusing? Fusion, ha! And Digimon evolve.
If we become one,
Digi-evolve.
we can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Mega Flare.
Are you ready? Ready!
Yo. What if you missed this last button? Okay, I guess the fight isn't over yet. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are available to use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildflower, Ifrit Risen has access to the ability Lightspeed. Similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
How does Lightspeed work? Okay. I teleported into the like fireball he was doing. Haha, gotcha. Oh, where'd he go? Is that Piccolo attack? Light grenade! Or something like that. I forgot what Piccolo called that ability. Stop flying away from me! Oh! Oh, 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 what's this? What's this? What's this? That's crazy. Come back here. Okay, that didn't go as well as I could have probably done. Okay, okay, okay. Cinematic. Kamehameha. Oh wait, that's not quite a Kamehameha. I thought I was gonna shoot a laser at him or something.
What in the hell?
Whoa.
We would burn the world.
Delta flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Go Super Saiyan!
This ends now.
I gotta mash! Is it over? Do we win? We won! Da 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 da. Light shard. I'm sorry, Dion. We didn't have to fight though. You kind of forced us into it. Finish it! Destroy the crystal! Save Dion! Save Dion! Joshua, go! Joshua, go! Clive! Go for the crystal. Thank you for the stretch! Wow. Well, that was climactic as fuck. Thank you for head pats. Yeah, this is what you gave up, Arabella.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry.
Joshua!
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Aww.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. Torgal. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are, Dion. Now kill her. Kill her, Dion. Do it. Oh. The boy is the dominant of Ultima?
This is for my father.
Oh.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
He's not dead, is he? A phony all along. A big fat phony. Hey, this cowboy hat comes right off. He's just a big fat
The Mother
phony.
Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
I'm sorry, the memes live rent free in my brain.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
We're sucking Bahamut. Yeah, I'd be making that sound too if there was a dragon inside me.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
It could be
The fires have spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
What is this?
Focus all
Background
efforts on
audio.
extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmec's move.
The background audio is wild.
Light. Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Look how
I
pompous
am
she
here
looks.
to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
Oh, so that's why he turned into Bahamut and went crazy.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
If I can't have that throne, nobody will.
As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Wow.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
The kid has
Now
Chucky vibes.
Mythos approaches.
Kinda does, yeah.
Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
The Echo is some crazy shit, you know?
It's a long story.
What are we gonna do with her?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
You're...
Take my hand.
Joshua. I don't know about this choice.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Total nutcase. Yeah. She's lost it. By it, I mean her life. I mean, let's be honest. If she didn't do it, Clive probably would have, or Dion would have.
Mother.
One of the two. She lost it 4 chapters ago. At the beginning of the game, you know, right after this tutorial. Ooh, pretty.
It is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Excuse me, what?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What?
Relax,
What?
Your Majesty.
Does not sound good. Sometime later. What royal bedchamber? Benedicta? What?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long
Huh?
time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Wait, so she didn't die?
Such feeble creatures.
The hell?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Who is this?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut.
Oh, that's Odin?
We shall unite with Muthos.
I feel like I should have known that.
Forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Wait. Who's that? Is that supposed to be Jill? Wasn't that revealed earlier when he clashed with Bahamut?
Mother.
I think it was at some point. I just forgot. Whoa, that was very climactic, like very tense, very intense. I don't even know what else to say. All that has really like left me kind of speechless. Flabbergasted, if you will. That's a fun word, flabbergasted. the Ultima VA voice actor really sells it? He does.
How's
Perfect
your
evil
brother?
voice.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
I didn't think it was gonna go down like
Tali
that.
says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
The Ultima curse. Faye, thank you for headpats.
For
Welcome
every
in, Faye.
mountain we climb,
Wah, ah,
another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
wah. How are you, Faye? Good morning,
never
Ohio. You say it's a lack of evil that makes the Ultima voice actor work?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I can see that, Tim. That's a good way to describe it. Lack of emotion. Everything is just a matter of fact, like this is how the world is. Like Ultima is the ultimate primal. He could probably consider everyone inferior. Oh my goodness, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Whew. Like Ultima is but a god, and we are but ants compared to him. That's how he views us, basically. He's basically going, nothing matters but me, because I'm Ultima. So this part of the game, it's so melancholy. I'm still like reeling in my head from all that just happened. Clive has claimed the power of the Icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the element of Clive's magic, but also allows several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spears of light that pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Cool. Oh, Bahamut is so cool! What does that do though? Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Okay.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Okay. I need to take a quick break. Stretch my legs, go to the restroom, make some coffee. I will be right back. Thank you guys so much. Have a safe trip home, Tim. I've been holding it like that whole cutscene, so I'll be right back. But still, how did you get so big? So big. That's what she said. I mean, if she's saying that, something's right. Excuse me, what? Yep. Yeah, we can't seem to interact with any of the bosses anymore. Oh. I don't know for some. Can we help you?
I'm on.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, can you move a little bit? Can you move back a bit? I'm trying not to hit you.
My hero! We can't keep running around like this. No! 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 Oh, we were so close! This fight is easier, though? I don't think that fight is easier. Her first fight was easier. No, I think that fight might be a little bit easier.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. The decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed themselves new technologies. This was known as the Mass Effect. So humans found like an old civilization from a Dion age on Mars, and then learned how to like make spaceships and stuff from that.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No, let me heal! Let me heal! Don't do it! 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 You think this boss is a Stormblood enjoyer? Very based. Yo, the corner strat. Magical girls don't poop? What do you mean? Magical girls just, you know, they don't need to poop. They just teleport their poop out of their butt.
Tali, you scared the shit out of me.
Go Tali.
That's too big. It's so big. Why is it so big though? Good girl. That's too big. It's so big. Why is it so big though?
Oh, hi. No! What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that?
I've returned with the kitty cat. Wait. Damn it. Ads right as we return. Well, hi Fiona. You coming to sit with Mama? Oh, silly girl. She's like sitting like halfway on my lap and halfway off the chair. Oh, now she's like rubbing against my arm and drooling on me. Ew. Calm down, Fiona. Drooling all over yourself. You silly girl. Do we have any new letters? About the other day. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my own mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it pleases your lordship, can we both forget about the whole damn thing? The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. And there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you. Everyone else here in the hideaway. And everyone else here in the hideaway. Be sure as sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here whenever you can count on me. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Oh, you're such a businesswoman, Eloise. Curse-breaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. Those accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's mother, Crystal. For now, the realm endures. With each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Was that the last crystal? I thought there was one more. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape from the city before it went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set El's mind at ease. Well, I can't send letters back, so she's just gonna have to worry. What?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Is that... what? Was that Joshua and
Thanks for not
Dion?
leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Wait, did we ride on Phoenix back?
Still alive, are ya?
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it's the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
The whole realm's in chaos. I've had orders canceled on me left and right. And that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
But as the old saying goes...
But the old saying goes, there's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Do you have new stuff?
Coinburst weighing you down?
Yeah. I don't see anything new. The music is so expensive.
It'd better all be here.
Lovely, dark,
Come
and
again.
deep. Is that the name of the song during that fight?
I'm not much bothered either way.
It seems the hideaway is lost its...
Lovely, dark, and deep. I don't. If I change the song, it's gonna change the mood. Oh, Ultima put clouds everywhere. Ultima clouded out the sun.
There's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
He literally blotted out the sun.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Kupo? I spell hunts. How goes the hunt, Kupo? If the boggles weren't bag enough on their own, I hear some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you, in spirit. If you need any more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. I, for one, am shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil as evil does, it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear. Kupo? Okay, there's new hunts. Merchants who ply their trade across the field to Corvana? Tell of an outlaw 25 hands high and mighty of through who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this, either or both of those qualities, the Dalmatians beg your aid. The Mangeth brothers? Is that like supposed to be like the Mangus sisters? The Mangeth brothers instead of the Mangus sisters? A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isobel. Isidol? Isolde? That's probably right. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can assume that they have come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying which they hold most dear. We advise against any travel to the area. At least they think they can kill or capture our members in retaliation. Or the Ruin Reawakened. Sandbrick Legends tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, although it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Few reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. So, the Mir Damica, Quiet Sands Rosaria. Any more donations for us?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
No?
Best of
We're
luck
like
out
5
there,
away,
Sid.
that's lame.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so it's not true.
The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it
We've
all.
lost so much already.
We've lost so much already. When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
May the goddess go with you.
We just have to go kill Ultima.
Clive!
Fiona, that's my titty.
I don't mean to be gloomy.
The whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all aether floods, Ashiok attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all of our other allies are doing what they can to keep our heads above water.
They need all the help they can get.
They need all the help they can get. They're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Here you go.
What do you mean? There's nothing.
Always something in there.
You give me that long drawn out speech and you don't even have any side quests?
Hello, Minister.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
They're still making the airship? Will we ever get to fly on the airship?
Definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't.
I'm blowing on my coffee.
It certainly can't hurt.
Trying to cool it down.
I suppose not.
Wow. What?
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Lawsmen. If anyone could tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us, it would be that pair.
Okay. Vivian, how are you doing?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this
Bog
mess.
crabs?
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether.
There is one more. I knew it.
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I
all the
fear
magic
swift
just
end
no longer
is more
works.
than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves.
Maybe we're the bad guys all along.
The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short.
Like, I feel like we've only made the world
it would
worse.
seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Oh. That's pretty deep.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
None but us. We did leave, like, the world in shambles. By destroying the crystals, we destroyed all the magic in the world. How you doing, Luke? Lucan?
Cries of dread won't die. In ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirit still.
Wow, Zorpsy, welcome in. How you doing, Vorpsy? I hope your day is starting off nicely.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Waking up with eggs? Yum.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know?
I love breakfast. Eggs are like one of my favorite foods.
To augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness
Scrambled
on
eggs?
their prideful
Oh, yum, yum,
sons
yum, yum.
and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
Almond milk to fluff them?
That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals
I never
would
tried them with
associate
almond
the
milk.
divine.
There is nothing divine about
Salt,
him.
pepper, and cinnamon. Oh.
But he wouldn't
I haven't
be
heard
the
about
first
putting
god of whom
cinnamon in
that could be
eggs.
said now, would he?
I usually put like cheese and salt, pepper.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Cinnamon is a good blood sugar control?
Perhaps Otto will be more
To lower your
inclined
blood
to share
sugar,
his
you mean?
thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I was wondering.
Does it
when
help
next
lower
you
your
visit.
blood sugar?
With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it
but
below.
be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of this world.
I don't believe you've
Drellic.
read this particular chapter before.
Welcome in. Good morning. It helps lower it with reducing insulin
This,
resistance.
I believe you will find most interesting.
So does that mean it's good
wish to
for
study the
diabetics also? It's good for people with diabetes also? Maybe I should introduce more cinnamon into my diet. Thank you for the watch streak.
Its appetite.
Technically I'm not diabetic, but I do have a family history of high blood sugar. Or high blood pressure. Not sugar. which is slightly different. But my partner is diabetic, so I've pretty much adapted to a diabetic diet because of them.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours.
It pours.
The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to them, I doubt
I suppose both, Drellic.
any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
I mean, I already initially stopped or took as much sugar out of my diet as I could. But that's more for preventing teeth decay rather than diabetes for me.
You are, Clive.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
But that wouldn't have been the first time I've actually changed my diet because circumstances. My hormones basically caused me to change my diet too. Just the medicine I take, I had to start avoiding potassium, iron, and some other things that are generally not good for trans women. I never realized how much potassium is in everything until I started avoiding it. And some things don't even label how much potassium is in it. If you take spirulactin, potassium is not good for you. If you take spirulactin, you want to avoid potassium, which is the most common testosterone blocker here in America.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Can you blame them? With disguise as they are?
I know in the EU they use something else. Cyproterone? That's more common in Canada. Yeah, I don't know the differences, honestly. You get spicy, I mean, I get salty cravings with my medicine. It makes me crave salt. Because the salt will help balance out my potassium and other electrolytes. Let's go look at the hunt board one more time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Potassium is good for your muscles though, but too much potassium can give you a heart attack. Too much potassium can give you heart arrhythmias. I feel like I said that word wrong. Vermeer and Quiet Sands. So, where is Vermeer? How do we get to this area? There's still some areas that are like blocked off. The mayor is right there, okay. I should have a banana like once a week at most. I have to avoid bananas at all costs. A banana could straight up give me a heart attack. Which is kind of sad because bananas were like one of my favorite fruits. Especially bananas and avocados. Avocados also are very high in potassium.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
So you can say I'm not a fan of all these new avocado-inspired
Clive has told me much
dishes
about you.
All lies,
that fast
I'm
food
sure.
restaurants are coming out with.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic.
I have to avoid
just
eating
say
potatoes too much also.
Yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it
So
won't
like
be the actions of the
I
bandits
I
which
can't
prove to
eat
be our
potato chips
undoing.
anymore.
It
Like
will
they'll
be
straight
our
up make me
own.
sick.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair
But
point,
then again,
Sid.
since
And
I have
you won't have
since
wasted
lowered
much
my
of your precious time if
testosterone
you
blocker
fail.
since then because
It's just
it's
across
not
the
as
courtyard.
needed. 2 years into the transition.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I'm like, do I really want to do this right now?
You
What's
wouldn't
going on?
talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men?
I still do
Are you
have
going to
potatoes
hire more?
occasionally. Like I do
We're
love
better
mashed
off using
potatoes.
that coin to buy food and
Especially with
supplies.
gravy.
If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough.
Also, red meat is
Both of
pretty
you.
high in potassium.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come
But
back
not
when
as
you're ready to
high
talk
enough to like be too bad. As long as you eat like other types of meat, like, you know, chicken, turkey.
Victor. What's he doing
Well,
here?
as long as you don't eat only red meat. Eating only red meat is actually kind of bad. It's bad for not only my potassium levels, it's also bad for cholesterol levels. You go between chicken, fish, and beef?
And Lady Jill.
Yeah, I usually alternate chicken and
What
beef.
brings you here?
Sometimes pork.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to
Though
operate.
I'm not a
The
big fan
Briar's
of
Keep
fish,
here in
other than
Davenport
like
is the only place I
tuna
can reliably obtain
and crab.
supplies.
Crab
I was
isn't
here
a
to
fish,
do
I know.
just
It's
that
shellfish.
when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I
It's a
might be able to talk
crustacean.
some sense into
A water
these
bug.
fools. But if you're here,
Haven't had
I suppose
pork in a
his
while.
patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's
I suppose every
side.
time we eat hot dogs or
And the reason this place might
sausage
be headed
or
the same way as Costner's.
anything of that nature,
These
we're
accursed
pretty much eating pork.
skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so.
My partner absolutely loves sausage. My partner's favorite food is sausage. So, oftentimes we eat sausage a lot. I do like bacon too, though. Bacon's really good.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Elena's one of those people that doesn't really like bacon all that much. It's kind of amusing.
Bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
I'm really picky about my bacon though. I like really crispy bacon. I want that shit burnt. I want it like charcoal.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid.
Like crispy bacon, when
And
you
with
get
good
it like
reason by the sound of it.
super crispy, oh I love that shit.
That anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and
I know I'm weird.
livelihoods, if
Most
only
people
they
I
can
know
agree on
like
how. As long as they are
thicker
divided,
bacon
we are
or like
vulnerable.
chewy
If
bacon.
there's one thing bandits
And that
like,
just kind of makes me
it's
go
an easy target.
What would Sid the
It just
Outlaw
activates my gag reflex. I can't help it.
Well, if it were my namesake,
Most people like crispy, but not burnt.
he'd let them
I want to
choose for
like
themselves
well done.
and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster
You're a chewy girl?
is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
Yeah, whenever I'm at a restaurant and they ask me how I want my bacon, I'll straight up tell them, "Oh, burn that shit.
May still be possible to make them
I want it
doubt
like
their
extra
own
crispy."
before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
I have a really weird
It
gag
appears they
reflex
have
when
a
it
plan
comes
of
to
action.
like lettuce,
Pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of
onion,
his folly.
tomato,
I'll speak
like
with
chewy
Natalie.
bacon. Like all those just like activate my gag reflex.
Your faces are not
It like
well known in
physically
this
makes me
town.
feel sick trying to
That
eat
may
it.
prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Going into crispy takes the flavor away? I'd
What he
disagree.
means to say is
I could
yes.
still get the bacon flavor. If anything, it's a more smoky flavor.
My shop.
I do love smoky flavor.
Why would anyone do such a thing?
Like I'm a big fan of smoky barbecue sauces.
Picture it,
Smoky steak sauces
Your own
are good
city
too.
guard. With you as
Like A1 sauce, I love A1 sauce.
I don't.
Here she is. The lady of the spear herself.
You get people doing the shock face when you said cilantro takes like soap to you.
Commander of the Red Wings.
I've never been like a fan of cilantro.
A pleasure, my lady.
I don't remember the last time I
Pleasure is
tried
mine.
cilantro,
As I told you,
honestly.
I summoned the commander here.
Nobody I know
to inquire
or
about a
have
contract.
lived with have been
Victor
fans of
says you told him no.
cilantro, so I've never really
There aren't any men left to hire.
eaten
Is that
it.
true?
Like my family
True as the
wasn't
crystals cracked.
big on
Nobles
cilantro.
came
My
and
mother
claimed
doesn't
every
like
last
it.
one worth his salt, and not just from us Red Wings.
You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one.
So I just never had it
Granted, we have a few
growing up,
boys
really.
left. If it's boys you're looking for.
It tasting like soap isn't
Well,
common.
Conrad, are you saying
I've
that
heard there's a
Durham's
gene that,
finest
yeah,
cannot
makes
defend
cilantro
town
taste like
better than a
soap,
gaggle of unblooded
which is
striplings?
kind of
That a band
interesting.
of beardless youths could better
I always
avenge
think
the deaths of your
science
brave men
and
than you yourselves?
like
Absolutely
gene
not.
typing is really interesting.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Mia, thank you for headpads. Mia, how are you? Though, when it comes to burgers and steaks, I want the medium rare. Medium rare burgers and steaks are, oh, so good. Oh. A medium rare steak, oof. Even if you can go rare, yeah. Though, for that all you need is like some salt and pepper. Oh, it's delicious. You doing okay? That's nice to hear. Let me do some shoutouts. I've been doing pretty damn well. I finally got OBS back to a point where it's almost the same. I mean, I don't have all the scenes that I used to have. So it's probably a good thing. I don't have as many scenes filling up my OBS anymore. I had to do it all over again from scratch the last like 3 days. And so I slept a lot yesterday because I was like so behind on sleep. So I'm feeling a lot better today. A lot better today. I'm actually in a really good mood because like the collab we had the other day was so much fun. And then like I still managed my streams, my normal streams around it. So I feel like a small bit of accomplishment.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now.
Oh, I'm sorry you don't have hot water. I do remember you saying that
prestigious League of Merchants.
the power was, or not the power, but the water was,
Lord Underhill,
the boiler was
at your service.
messing up.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the
That's
state of the
terrible. I'm
capital
so sorry,
stores.
Whoopsie.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but
I
the
would
war and
go
the blight
crazy
mean
without
this
hot water.
season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Not having like
certainly,
hot
that is
water
the
for the
case.
shower. Oh my
The
god, that
nobles in the capital are
I'm
buying
so
up the
so
city's
sorry.
stocks of barley and wine,
MacGyver music
driving
doesn't
the
work on
prices
it.
higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
I don't know if I would feel confident MacGyvering a
Worse than I thought.
water boiler.
If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely
Cooney
return.
said
Which means
then a
that
two-part?
now, more
So
than
you're waiting for
ever,
her to do the
we
two-part?
will need to secure what little we
Or
still
second part?
have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
The second part of
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
I feel like I missed something. Cooney's doing what now?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
They're commenting on how you sound like the MacGyver character.
I'm not convinced
At the time,
our roles in this ruse
the
were entirely
partner who
necessary.
claims
I don't know.
Matt can't do what he ends up doing. MacGyver? 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 Is it MacGyver instead of MacGyver? I never really thought about it. Cooney said she would fix it and then started playing with MacGyver music.
It appears I have no
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then.
It's pronounced as Mick, but spelled as Mac? Oh, okay. Like in my brain, I like read it and was like, am I pronouncing that right?
Mummy, I'm scared.
My shop.
Why would anyone do such a thing?
I'm starting to feel like we're the
Good
bad guys.
news,
Like we took
Sid.
magic away from everybody.
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time,
But maybe they
may
don't
even
deserve magic.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just
She hummed the theme song for you, Vorpsy? You still don't know how anyone should...
I'm told the bandits march
Two
in two
paradox.
groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well.
What's the matter, Drellic? Do you not want to be like MacGyver? I think MacGyver is a pretty cool character.
Rest, my friend, the city
There's a
shall
lot
fall
of older women that
together.
really respect
Stakes I concede
MacGyver.
are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put
She
into those
constantly
who had
trailed
their
off.
hands around each
Aw.
other's throats but a moment ago.
That's just because she wasn't
Then
confident.
It will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Given what I know about her,
We will do the same.
you wouldn't trust her to fix a boiler? I wouldn't trust a lot of people to fix a boiler, though. Like, most people I would not trust to fix a boiler. You aren't authorized to do that.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
These are all yours.
All yours, Torgal.
You've done tech work? But boilers aren't necessarily tech, they're more like just mechanics. Like, sure, they have like all these safety sensors and stuff.
They mean to overwhelm us.
It's kind of like a HVAC stuff. Okay, who's casting magic?
This one.
I wish the camera didn't bite me.
Get him.
The Sultan. Oh. Oh, you one of those guys, I see. You've done computer engineering, networking, Cisco, electrical, hydraulics, pneumatics, instrumentation, which deals with pressure, level, temperature, and flow. You can probably figure out a boiler, yeah. That's quite a resume there, Warpsy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear
Calculated a pressure sample system of pipes for a boiler.
That we should hurry.
And get the level readings back. It's like you could probably figure it out, but at the same time, don't you need like a permit or a license to work on those things? I think in America you do. Lucky Laser Dog?
I owe you an apology.
Gassadon?
You did well out there.
What?
The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Are you talking about Torgal?
A change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert
Yeah,
won't be joining
Fiona?
us either.
Yeah?
Pity.
The plan worked.
Is that right,
Sid.
Fiona?
Granted,
Is
only
it
took an army of
time to play with your
bloodthirsty
toy?
bandits at our gate.
Is it time to play with your toy, Fiona?
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you
Fiona
fight
says it's
considerably
cat
better than
camp
you
time.
act. I'll take
Fiona
that as a
says I want
compliment.
to play. Okay, Fiona. Okay. What is the matter, Fiona? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. She's behind my chair. Fiona! So HVAC and plumbing? What would be needed technically? Boilers or plumbing, heating, gas license? Oh. Yeah, that's quite a bit. What are you doing, Fiona? She's not going for it. She brought it over here and now she's not going for it. It's like she's camera shy. She's like behind my chair right now. You want to play no more? You want to play no more? Okay, okay. Oh, my arm. So didn't you have an expert over there to try and figure it out?
So,
Didn't you have a technician over there?
where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
You fought very bravely.
Would they end up breaking it? Or only did half the work? Or like what happened?
Come on.
I went the wrong way. Welcome home.
That'll do, girl.
This way.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. Have a hard time putting this.
Mummy,
And various seals are gone.
bad men going to come.
Air filter is fucked.
gentleman
Gas
of the town
regulator
guard
is failing. Circuit board would now have more problems due to a water leak. Oof. That sounds like a lot. Altogether, not easy parts to replace on a weekend. Well, it's Monday now. No longer the weekend.
Faster!
It's a new day, new week. Landlord has fixed it for the mostly the tenants upstairs. What are they, like the elite tenants or something? Why do they get it?
This might take a while.
Because their house heating was based off the boiler? Oh. That's interesting. And it's approaching winter? Oh. You have heating in the basement? I mean that would have sucked to not have. So it's not that cold yet, so I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay, they said the Magus or Megith brothers, or is this the other one? No, this is tenant clubs. Okay. Just don't have hot water. Tolerable right now.
Not a God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets. Let's have some fun.
Okay. No more of that. It has to be fixed before winter? Yeah, you're right about that. The landlord can't justly just leave them without any heating. That would be against the law. Oh, he wasn't that bad. In Canada, it's illegal to have a household in the winter without heat. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. It gets really cold up there, I bet.
We were more similar than he knew. What a fine.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Where was the other? Was it Quiet Sands? I think it was Quiet Sands. Providers aren't allowed to turn it off in winter if people aren't paying their bills. Huh, that's interesting. Well,
let's go.
It makes sense to me. It makes perfect sense to me. Like, people could die if they didn't have any heat. They could freeze to death. And it wouldn't take much, honestly. So these are the Mangeth brothers? Instead of the Mangeth sisters, we got the Mangeth brothers. Ouch. scared. Oh, no way! That still killed us? That's so lame. Like, the shockwave killed us. You just do your thing. Once it gets warmer and the spring comes. Wait. Are all of his brothers dead? What's this? Oh, don't you really? That shockwave sucks. Okay. That was a lot easier with there were only one of them. And we got a bunch of potions back.
No more vengeance.
We got all of our potions back. Okay, back to Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
You do love your hairstylist?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Trans man?
Otto
Does
said
great
you'd been
work.
attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after
I
they
need to go
fell
back to the
dark,
salon
we had our first visit.
and get my hair whitened
Hundreds
so I
of
can
them
re-dye it
tried
all.
to storm the hill.
Right now it's
Only a
like half
handful
brown,
made it
half
up here,
green.
but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you
T,
think,
welcome
Clive?
back in. Thank you
That
for
we
the
join the
flowers.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me
I can
they'll
see
be
the green.
pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I try to have like
Do you think
my
there are
hair
as many as
visible
Martha
in
said?
most of my like photos.
More.
At least when I take like
They
family
ain't
photos and
clawing
stuff.
at the gates or climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are
'Cause
doing
it's
what
kinda
they
like,
can to keep 'em out, but unlike the
I don't know,
Akashic,
like my brand,
they
you
need
know?
sleep.
I'm the green bunny. You like purple more? Purple's a good color too. The college where I grew up, their color was purple.
Not a chance.
Or at least the college near my hometown. Don't get in trouble, T.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
What are Akashic? Are they like somehow made by Ultima or made by Ultima's power? Are they like undead? Or do they count as like bio-machine or something? He's probably ready. You ready to go do groceries? Okay, Vorpsy. Have a safe trip to the grocery. And thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate your company. Stupid bird.
Farewell. Get him.
Well, thank you for the lurk. Oh, you know I got you, girl. Oh.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men?
Wade's
And how
men.
did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Uh-oh.
Did he?
Uh-oh.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you on.
We're gonna have to go find Wade now. Possibly save him. But what about Wade?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all!
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
My brothers. Shh, don't try to talk.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Yay, Wade's alive.
So Wade.
He made it.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you
Not
might
only
need some
that,
help.
he's kicking
And
butt
by the
out
looks of
here.
it,
We thought we could sneak by them.
And giving
But
orders.
we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
An
We can certainly
Akashi
try.
Adamantoise.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our
Akashi Adamantoise. Akashi Adamantoise. Ah. Uh-oh, more enemies? Ah, hello, dude. Stop that.
It's over.
Oh, that's it? A little bit overkill.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're
Oh.
all in one piece.
He's a good man.
Martha.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Welcome back, Tim.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Now we gotta go south? North? Welcome home, Tim.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
We came back to Rosaria and started helping Martha and Wade. Seems
This
like
man's gonna die if we don't get
Wade
him
and
to a
his men moved over here. I'm starting to feel like we're the bad guys, though. The world is in a lot worse off place than when we started the game. Akashic goblins now?
Their heads headed for the rest.
What if I just come to the middle of you guys and just go wham?
Stay down. No good. Over here. No good. Over here.
Stupid dragon thing.
Get him.
No, not the chocobos.
Over here. Get him. Over here. Something's coming.
Oh, they just don't stop coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Over here. Come on.
Is it over? Is that the last of them? We're being invaded by zombie hordes.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
Like, we really fucked up the world by destroying all the crystals.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts
Where are they
say
coming
the
from?
lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
Is Ultima making them?
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
I totally forgot about our ability points. Well, I might as well use them. All 11,000 of them. I don't even use that. I don't even use that. Nah. 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 A Dawn Slice might be nice, but eh. Let's just upgrade our abilities. What else am I supposed to use points on if that's all we want to use? Guess I'll finish upgrading Ifrit or Phoenix. Even though I probably won't use that very much. Probably won't use this very much either, but we got ability points to spend, so might as well. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Jezekyl's basin?
What did you find down there?
What did you... A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside it seems so mysterious. Where does all that water go? Why does it never fill up? These are questions I flew in to find answers to, Kupo, but instead I found something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo. Okay. A great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. The woodland passes of the Empire. I'm guessing they mean the Empire of Sandbrick. Because they can't mean Damica. What's this? What's that? Let's go check it out. Did the art stones become active?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
So, is it this way? Yeah.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh. Did I ever walk back here? Is there a chest back here? Is there a reason to go back here? Doesn't seem like it. This is why I don't explore too much. I walk down dead ends and there's just nothing. Wait, I need to go over the bridge? Okay, this way. How wide, Ambrosia?
Not
No?
here. Ambrosia won't help
Why
me
not?
here.
Why not? What if I pass through these gates?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly! Bring me to the art stone. Whatever that thing was. also keep an eye out for some dragon.
We're not alone.
Any dragons back here? No? Okay. I see there's a green clan. More vampire thorns. I mean, it says it's a dragon, but I don't think that's the dragon they're talking about. Okay, so the Artstone was back this way. So what are these things?
Thanks, Gal.
They're suddenly active now.
Get him!
Oh, you can charge it up more now. Oh, that's so much better. Pig, welcome in. Thank you for the hot buns. How are you doing?
This one's awake.
What are these? Chronoliths are similar to Artstone in that within them is a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies only equipped with feat of icon abilities or a single icon. Well, that's not that bad actually. I think I only have use fire mainly. And let me give you a shout out, Pig. You're doing good? That's nice to hear. I'm doing pretty good too. The last like 4 days or so,
Let's see what's inside.
I've been like really busy. So it's nice to have like some time to relax now. Within this ancient mirror awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of a single icon, Rama. Wait, are some of these I'm probably gonna have to use like Titan or Bahamut. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before the time runs out using only predetermined feat and abilities. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial. Justice discharge? Singular justice? First bonus, all bonus? Oh, okay. Hi there, big guy.
Too slow. Nice try. Finished.
Easy. Stage 1 complete? We gained a bunch of time from that. How many trials are there? Ooh. Is this like the DLC stuff? It seems like DLC stuff. That ability is kind of cool. Whoa. Okay, we win. Hot bun summer, yes, I agree. Welcome in, Edge. Whoa. Okay, we gained even more time that time. I think we're doing the DLC. I'm unsure, honestly. Ah! Easy. Got him. I gotta attack his flashy, but it knocks him so far away. Flashy finish. The final stage. A griffin. Those are like immune to lightning, aren't they? I thought griffins were immune to lightning. Oh, fuck. Okay then. Not surely. That was cool. Flashy finish. I guess we're done now? We got the item? Did the trial? Trial by Thunder, complete. A new level of Chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaway's Artstone. The final one? Ooh. That was just the first one. Now it has a check mark on it. Oh, okay. I kind of want to check down here real quick, make sure that dragon's not down there. I don't know where the dragon is, but we're looking for some kind of dragon down here. No, I wanted to ride my chocobo. Leave me alone. What's with that giant, like, crystal thing?
Sid, it's good to see a friendly face for once. Most of the faces we've seen lately have been the snapping, snarling kind, and since the sky has changed, the beasts have...
Are you not gonna mention that big blue light over there? What is that? Oh! Reactivated the obelisk? Okay. Ambrosia!
Come on.
No, not that way.
Don't get surrounded.
We're looking for a big dragon somewhere in the woods here. In the woodland. Can I go through the water? No? Okay, let's go back up to Martha's breast. I'm glad that you can teleport in battle. That'd be such a pain in the butt if you had to, like, run away each time. Okay, let's check out this way for the dragon. Oh, Mr. Dragon, where are you? I just want to be your friend. I definitely don't want to kill you and hunt you down. No. Oh, this was the winery area. I doubt the dragon's over here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, so it's not in the south area.
I'll be taking you all to
So
a
we go north
storehouse in the
instead.
Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
This way. Right? Now we've got to track down the other art stones, or chronoliths. Pretty sure that's DLC. Not that way, this way.
Come, my children.
I
Excuse
know
me,
you're all
coming through.
afraid, but now is not the time for
Ah, I'm getting too hot. I need to take my blanket off. Ah. Ambrosia,
Good
thank
girl.
you.
Yeah!
If I was a giant dragon, where would I be? Probably not around the goblins, I guess. Bombs? Well, 2 gil. Okay, now we're in Clairview. Dragon could be out here somewhere, I suppose. Oh, what's that? There's something big back there. Is that just another one of those? Okay, they're just fallen hunters. There's a chest out here.
Be safe.
Over here! Orville, kill! Farewell. Go,
Okay, where'd that chest go? Oh, I was expecting better stuff. I wanted better stuff.
Come on. Run like the wind.
No dragon out here. Okay, we keep searching. I thought that rock was a dragon for a second. There's random corals out here. Let's go south. Maybe find some south. Dragon thingies. Spiders. Oh, dead end. Can't go across water? No. Water too deep. Raptors. Where's the giant dragon? I guess it could be down here. Now that I see that that area is no longer locked. I think that used to be locked. So let's go check out that area. Okay, should be over here to the left.
No mistakes.
Is there a dragon back here? Oh, Mr. Dragon. There's a baby dragon. That's a good sign, I suppose. Okay, we haven't explored this area, so no idea what we'll find. This is quite a big area. I don't think I like how big this area is.
Thanks, girl.
This is where the dragon is, isn't it? I think we found it. Wait, Salrog? Is that a reference to the hobbits?
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh. Okay, we're good now. Ouch.
Over here!
Nice try.
Oh.
This one. Nice try.
Oh, fudge. Oh.
Come on.
Ow.
That's better.
Over here!
Wait, this thing is level 50?
Get him! Get him!
dodge early. I didn't dodge at all for that one. Bring him down. Oh. So when he's doing embroil, we have to jump over that or dodge it. So this thing's like, what? 10 levels above us almost? Damn. Alright then. Bring him down. Oh, fuck. Okay, when he puts his wing down, I have to get ready to dodge. Oh, he's got
This one. Go. Nice try.
Get him! Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. Let's see how much damage we've done so far. I missed a dodge. I hate the inverted controls, I always look the wrong direction. You have a Minecraft question? What's your Minecraft question, Tim?
Come on. No.
Ah, fuck. Is it possible to download a world, copy part of it onto an existing world? Yes. There's actually... You can do that... So you can do that both with, There's a program called World Edit that makes it a little bit easier to do stuff like that with Minecraft Worlds. There's also a built-in command block feature. Or was it architect blocks or something? I forgot what they called them. There's some kind of blocks that they put in the game, like, that is only available in creative mode. No, that's not what it was called. What was it called? Maybe it was a command block thing. So yeah, you can literally move a building from world to world. That is a thing that you could do. Whether it's world edit or by... Whether it's world edit or by, or by doing it with the in-game blocks. I just realized somebody was talking on the YouTube side that needed to be banned. Thank you for the head pad. Yo, Sky, how are you doing? Get down here, wagon. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 16 today. Oh, I should probably dodge that.
Already. Too slow.
God, stop flying. Ooh, that hurts.
I failed.
Dang. Mimi! Ohio, Mimi. Good morning. Welcome in. We're getting our butt kicked by a giant dragon. Mimi, did you fight this dragon? Did you fight this dragon, Mimi? Or did you skip it? Yes, you fought it too? You managed to beam him to death? Big Mega player? Oh. I haven't upgraded Bahamut yet, so... We literally just got Bahamut. Like, technically this dragon's 12 levels above us. Probably came here before I should have.
Nice try. Come on. Whoa. That's better.
I can't go on.
Okay, I got greedy. I got greedy. I was trying to go for the stagger break rather than dodging. I gotta play safer. I gotta play safer.
Nothing.
Like, it's not altogether a hard fight, it's just, it does a lot of damage.
Too slow. Get him. All yours, Torgal. This one.
Get down here. No.
Special ready. I need it.
Ah, that's yours.
All ready. Over here. Now, Torgal.
I gotta admit, I'm not a big fan of how, like, it wants to target the head, but I'm trying to target the legs. I killed myself there. Dashed into his dash. Thank you for head pats, Fugan.
It's us or them.
Ow.
This one.
Can I, like, target his legs? No, he keeps trying to target the head. Lock onto the leg, not the head. Final Fantasy targeting be something of lackluster. Get down here. Ow. Tried to, like, catch him in midair, but didn't work out very well. Camera, please? What are you doing, camera? Camera? I did it again! I did it again! I dashed into his dash. Cause, like, you wanna be, like, in mid-air to avoid the embroil, but then he dashes right afterwards. So I gotta keep that in mind. I wish I could actually target the legs instead of his head. You know, like you would in, like, Dark Souls. I didn't see what he was doing. I do like the lightning abilities, but sometimes it gets hard to see what's going on with all the lightning. Like, why can't I just target the leg? Like, if I try to lock on, it immediately targets the head. And the camera will, like, actively move towards the head. It's kind of annoying, honestly. wonder if there's any way we can change that. Like, can I not have, like, camera adjustment? Auto camera adjustment? I'm a Dark Souls player. I like to control the camera myself. Yo, that does so much damage. Was that more than our life pool? What is our life pool by now? Show me my fucking life bar. Where's my life bar? Goddamn disappearing life bars. Okay. Ow. Why didn't you dodge? I pressed the dodge button. I'm like melting over here. Why is it so hot in the house now? Dodged too early, damn it. Get your ass down here. Are we too far away, or why is it not targeting? Stop targeting the head! God damn it! Lock onto that part, please. Wait, you can cancel that? Thank you for the blanket, Red. Welcome in. How are you, Red? How have you been, sweetheart?
I needed that.
This one.
I can't go on.
goodness. He just does too much damage. I think we're a little bit under leveled for this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Imagine a Bloodborne full level 4 run. Well, that would be nice if it actually locked on like Bloodborne. But no, it only locks on to like one spot. Like, you'd actually have to control, like, Bloodborne for it to be, like, a Bloodborne level 4 run. The controls are not that great. God, the delay is murdering me. I should have tried to do Ifrit's abilities in midair. I lost too much height because we were trying to do Ifrit's abilities in midair. Like, just lock on. No, not there. Why are you going for the head? I was looking at the foot. Foot fetish fans would be disappointed. Oh, missed a dodge. Camera, please. Okay then, do it this way. So I can literally just walk on this. can't see what's going on.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
Get back down here. Nope.
Over here. Get him.
Stop running from me.
This one.
Halfway there. I mean, if you want to keep flying away from me, that's fine. There it is. I was like, where's the dive bomb? Where's the dive bomb? Wait for the dive bomb. Hi Evelyn, welcome in. Beauty Evelyn, how are you? Nope, you missed me.
All yours, Torgal. Go!
Come on. I figured he'd run away. Ow. Wait. Oh no. I guess he was doing embroiled and just one-shot us. Not feeling the best for personal reasons, but it's always good to see you. You put a smile on my face. Aww. Hug, Evelyn. I hope you feel better. I feel like we can do this now, actually. Like, that was a good attempt. If I just didn't try to get that last stagger, we would have been fine. Hi Red Pearl, welcome in. How are you?
This one.
Ah, fuck. Why'd you look off in that direction? Oh, fuck. Pop off.
Nice try.
That attack is so lame. I can fly as far as the sky. Oh, fuck. At first I thought it was level 80, and you thought, Tali, you're bold. I mean, it is still level 12 levels ahead of us. We are still gravely under-leveled for this. Cooney! Thank you for the head pats, Cooney! And thank you for cheering me on! Oh, fuck.
To me, boy. This one.
How did I miss? All my abilities are on cooldown. Okay, let's just be safe about this. That's not being safe. But this is being safe. Wait. He interrupted us. That's not fair. Damn it. That interrupt threw me off so badly. Bunch of sisters. Aw, the two are so cute. Damn it, missed the dodge. Get down here, big ugly lizard. Oh, that's lame.
That's better. Let's try. Come on. It's all ready. Get him. Not good. All yours, Torgal. This way.
see. I'm just gonna do this instead. If I can't see a fucking thing.
Bet we're all ready.
This one. Nice try. Over here. This one.
Oh, it did more damage that time. Why did it do more damage that time? Wow. I feel like I got ripped off there. I feel like I got robbed. I got it topped off just enough that we could survive the damage it was doing. Suddenly it did more damage. Oh, that's bullshit. I dodged. These sheets keep crashing. Oh no, to me. You know why? That's terrible. So sorry. God, it takes so fucking long to do that. It's so fucking annoying. I always get hit because like he delays for like a full minute before actually attacking. I hate that that has a range. And he clearly outranges us. Okay, got that timing down a little bit better that time.
This one. Over here.
That's lame, the fireball like spawned in my face. He pushed me away! He like pushed me back into the fireball with his neck.
Over here!
Stop targeting the head. God damn you, Clive. I hate the targeting. Why is it targeting the head? Stop targeting the head. We don't need to play by your game. We don't need to rush into that. Stop with the head targeting. No, don't do that. Flush it out! Flush it out! Woo! 12 levels ain't nothing. Just took us about an hour. Ooh, we got 2 levels out of that. Welcome in, Icy! How you doing, sis? Orichalcum, Fallen Enigma. Impy Shard.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
We did it! 12 levels above us? That ain't nothing. We don't even have Bahamut or Titan. I mean, we do, but we haven't upgraded them at all. You're doing okay? How about me? I'm doing pretty fantastic. I've been enjoying my day. A little bit eepy at the start of the stream, but the coffee has been helping. And we just took care of the last hunt. So I'm pretty jazzed about that.
First we find Isabel.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I'm happy to look around for those chronolith things. We found one right here. I don't know if there's any more in that area. Might be the last one in Sandbrick. Or Northbreach.
All left for more on the captain's orders.
A fight. It felt pretty epic. Other than the fact that it kept trying to target the head of the dragon rather than what I was trying to fight, which was the arms.
But you can.
It's like for some reason you can target the arms with like
Lord,
range
lady.
attacks.
We received the
But when you try to lock
There have
onto
been
the
sightings of
arms,
strange
it
creatures,
automatically
I
locks
understand.
onto the head.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
So that's like the first fight where it was like the camera was really not helping.
And what of your
Like I
mistress?
wish it was more of a Dark Souls camera.
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
I'm pretty sure the fight seemed a lot more epic because we were gravely underleveled too.
He didn't have any legs.
He lost his legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I mean, we also killed Atlas,
Those at the Vale
10
look to
levels
me
above
for
us.
protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case
Which
you
is the
have
other
forgotten,
super
the people of
difficult
this
hunt.
town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Oh yeah, it definitely makes it more challenging.
This here. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to.
I haven't been fighting very much trash enemies unless forced to also. So I don't have like the greatest chance to get experience. I mean, I could farm, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna farm.
I'll have a word with them.
Farming is for casuals. I mean, what?
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
I'd say that, and then there's like tons of games where you're required to
What we
farm.
need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
But this is not so much.
And perhaps they
You
did.
didn't honestly.
It's hard to know what to believe.
Not
these
required to
days.
farm at all in this. You could probably play this at level 1.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Well, considering I think a lot of the damage numbers are calculated by a level, you probably do
I can't
a very small
entirely
amount of
blame
damage.
the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
But I think it would be possible. It would just make all the fights super, super, super long.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading.
See, in the
so
Dark Souls
I
community,
went to see if they
there's
were all right. And a pack of them
like a
current
rite of passage
things
to
found me in the
do
meadow.
like level 1 runs,
I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
because it really
Leave that to
forces
us.
you to learn the game, and learn everything that you can use to help you at level 1.
With no one to defend the place. Moor stays.
Truly am.
That thing. It took
And there's
off the
a surprising
captain's
amount of like really strong items and
Did you see the
abilities and
creatures
such
that
you can
attacked
do
you?
at level 1.
Creatures? Yeah, they came out
And
of
the fact that
nowhere.
you can, you know,
They went for
dodge
Joseph
any
first, then
any
me,
damage.
and then
Like
they
all
were
damage
just
can be avoided in that game,
Do you remember where you were?
on the road from Oriflamme.
as long as you get good enough.
We just passed more when
Sakuno! Ohio, Sakuno-chan.
Joseph.
It's all right.
How are you? Welcome
Just
in.
rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Up there? Okay.
I assume you have
You
a
as
plan?
good? How about me? I'm doing pretty fantastic. I was a little eepy at the start of stream, but coffee helped wake me up.
It was all they could do to escape.
I'm pretty proud of myself. I've nearly got OBS back to how it originally was. I'm pretty happy with that. Probably a good idea for me to like fully redo OBS. Been so long since I've done that.
Good girl.
Everyone give Sukuno-chan some love.
Faster.
Give her a follow if you aren't following. She's definitely one of my best friends. Please give her all the love that you give me to her.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Over here. All yours, Torgal.
Sukuno's like my ride or die bestie. Like we've done so much together. Been in it together for quite a while now.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. This one.
I've been following for 2 years. You know, it doesn't feel like it's been 2 years. It kind of feels like it's been longer. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Maybe because at this point we're like trauma bonded. He was going to say 3, but then you started screaming and we didn't meet then. Get down here, you lich. Thank you for the shout out for Icy too. Thank you for the shout out, guys. All these people deserve the love. Because they've given me so much love and support.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
What? Don't follow me. Evil. Every villain is lemons. Evil.
Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
I'm sorry. Like the entirety of SpongeBob memes lives rent-free in my brain.
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most.
I saw that you got the Piplup shiny. I was lurking.
Now me,
I was lurking as I was working on my
I became a
OBS.
soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love.
Like I was getting things ready for stream and I was like working on my schedule and I realized, oh wait, I don't even have a scene set up for Final Fantasy 16.
Now,
Uh-oh, I should probably do that.
I have sentries to post. Milady.
I'm surprised you actually got it that quickly, Sukuno.
Lest you
Like,
wonder, I'm not foolish enough to
I
believe
kind
that
of
this is
tuned in
solved
for the
with my
start of it, and then like,
But it has solved
I don't know, an hour or two later I looked back in and you already had it. I was just like, wow.
Thank you again, Clive.
I for sure thought it was gonna take more resets than that.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
I know shiny hunting can be really rough sometimes.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Do shinies have increased, or do starters have an increased shiny chance? I know certain Pokemon have like levels of shiny chance. I don't know the specifics.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your time.
Same mods? Ah.
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother
Turtles
Crystal.
collab very
The
soon,
nation's
sis.
still in chaos.
Someone got you the
Skies are
DLC
still
last
colour
night?
of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
As long as it's not Sunday, I have something planned for Sunday.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. but you take my
Zan was also wanting to do some lockdown protocol.
second guess yourself. Now's the time.
So we
to
might do
visit
that
the
sometime this
infirmary.
week. Also,
Talia says your brother's awake.
1 in 4K or something like that without a shiny charm. Ooh, that's rough. I think you got lucky with that one. Finding the Piplup that quickly.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner.
Just DM you a time and day that works.
But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
It gives you motivation to actually do a shiny run now.
What do you know of Ultima?
So you're doing a shiny lock, so your Pokemon can't die either, right?
I'm afraid.
If they faint,
despite
they're pretty much like released, right?
18 years ago, as I lay buried
Is that how a
beneath
shiny
the
lock
rubble of
goes?
Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care.
Or is log just
I
means
first
that
heard
you're
of
only
Ultima.
using shiny Pokemon?
I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his
I mean, only
design.
using shiny Pokemon
He will stop at nothing
can't be a
to
challenge run within itself.
Even if that means toppling an empire.
Goodness, those bots. Sari
Possible
going
use
crazy.
could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
Shiny Lock has the same rules as Nuzlocke, but only shinies. So you have to catch the first shiny that you see, basically, in a route
All dominants
or
carry within
area.
them the might of an icon.
And those are the only ones that you can
My
catch.
limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire.
If I remember the
and only
rules of Nuzlocke.
And I only ice.
I think that's what the rules
8
were.
wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive,
You are different. You're special.
Well, you're doing it the
Abilities
same,
begin
but you don't
with
have
the
to worry
flames of
about
a fruit,
releasing.
But they do not
Not
end
using the
there.
ones that faint.
The fact Ifrit can even exist
Catching only one shiny
goes
per
against
route.
everything we thought we knew of dominance.
Just finding a shiny
Perhaps Ultima has
in
been
itself
waiting
is
for one such as you.
an
His
accomplishment.
potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
I often see like little clips on like Twitter and
Right,
stuff
hazard
of
a
people
guess.
doing like shiny
I'd say
hunting.
the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
his
And
mind.
Twitter knows I like Pokemon.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle. and
I've seen a
fail
few people
to
like
contain
doing
the man inside
shiny
me.
resets.
Inside you.
They end up like finding the shiny and then resetting because you
With
just
every
get
setting sun,
stuck in the
I
habit.
feel my strength wane. And though the
Yeah,
Phoenix
most
of
do it with the
Flames
shiny
mend
charm.
the prison
That's
I have
true.
made for Ultima,
So the chances are
I do
higher.
so at a cost.
Though shiny
must find the means to
hunting
bring an end to
elites or legendary Pokemon and mystic Pokemon is still gonna be rough.
What were you thinking?
Because I think legendary and
Glad to let him
mystic have
take Clive.
lower chances of shiny,
I've
right?
always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Remember soft resetting shiny heat ran? Heat ran's a good one too. Heat ran's honestly one of the best legendaries. The ability to do like fire and steel is kind of broken. Especially with such a tanky
What's the
boy.
short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the
I think
free
Heat Ram
cities is
might
under
actually
siege
see
by an army
some
of
use in
monstrosities.
the next season of
The city guard are doing their
like
best
championship
to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their
Pokemon
side.
fighting.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Like
have to get them out
I
of there.
loosely pay attention to the
Otto, prepare a Stolas.
the meta
Tell Gav to
around
stay
the
exactly where he is.
championship.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
You notice it was shiny because of the eye, the eyes, but then it was too late. Oh no, you lost it.
That is where you should be
That
bound.
that would be painful. That's so
You don't
painful.
Think I told him the exact same thing.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor
Joshua!
if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
And Jill's like, God damn it, now I can't have him to myself. Ah. Poor Jill.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
What, did you just
You
leave
know
her
how I
there?
feel about this.
Does she not even
But
know
your
that you're
brother's
alive or
stubbornness
dead?
knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Yeah, just maybe.
Back again?
It's not merely the men and women of Valencia who have been affected by the imbalance in Aether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over the creatures of the realm.
Then how could it not?
And how could it not? That's what I just said. They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from what cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
But are we any better? That's what I just said. I hate how they only say like the very first part of the thing. Like either say the full thing or don't say anything at all. We consider ourselves above such base instincts. And yet, fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. I don't know, we might be the bad guys.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked to learn of the twin sides' destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering entities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages.
Such are the wages of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
Ironic that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
How may I help you today?
Very good. Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter.
You just want me
It's
all
Mid,
to
Gav,
yourself,
and Uncle
right?
We should be thinking about now.
Where is Gav? I haven't talked to Gav in so long.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
Are you saying be struck by lightning if Mid gets hurt? Oh, something new. The Pack. A team of curse breakers traveling through the Tobar to the fields of Kovana were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in the gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster in their animals' pelts, too many of their friends have succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb from limb. South of Tabar?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change. And that change must start with me. Okay.
All yours.
New song.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Are we even safe here?
So where was that thing? South of Tabor. Damica. Oh, there's suddenly side quests. And I can't go anywhere else. But we can go check out these side quests.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It seems the hideaway's lost its
Blasted
appetite.
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite
Yeah.
the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Well,
I've
don't
never
twist my
been one
arm.
to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to
Skyworm?
an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves,
at least
maybe?
two.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your
He
ingredients.
sounded so passive aggressive.
You do that.
Fine.
Lest we forget. You've got a reputation to uphold. I thought I had it all worked out, but I'm buggered if I know where to find skyworm livers and drake's mint. Best hope everyone's favourite know-it-all.
Ah! Hi, Sol. Welcome in.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Mwah.
I can certainly try.
How are
Who's
you
gone
today,
missing this
Sol?
time?
Oh,
It's not who, but what.
I'm really enjoying
With
16.
scales, the ones she made for her workshop.
The story
I
and the
borrowed them to teach
combat
the
have
little
me
ones about weight,
hooked
and
pretty
shortly after the
pretty
lesson, well,
solidly.
they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off
And it's
somewhere
been fun to
play, but
explore
when
the
I asked,
world,
they swore they
interact
had
with
nothing to do with
people,
their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything
do all
to
the
do with it.
hunts. I'm really enjoying it. It's been a
Perhaps
treat.
a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice
just
but
chilling?
to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Well, it's nice to see you. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. It was a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy with you last
Come to
night.
pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic.
I haven't played
One of
Astro
my
in a long
favourites, in
time,
fact.
so
The young man did a wonderful
it was fun
job
to
with
like
the
get
chance
back
of
into
steel.
Astro.
I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the
I can only
famous
hope that
sandalwood
Ruru
delicacy
enjoyed
next
her
on the menu.
debut.
Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth
Her,
water.
the outfit was really cool though. It made me want to like show off my outfit. I was like, no,
Is a
no,
somewhat
Tali.
antiquated name for the wyvern.
Hold off.
Ground livers
Hold
being the
off.
paste from which the mortress is made.
Wait
Dragon
wait
livers.
for the celebration stream.
Very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut.
But we have a new outfit on the way, a bunny suit, a new hairstyle on the way,
Specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
also a new toggle and a new
beside which it
expression.
resides.
So we know where to look for our liver.
So when we get to 1,500
Mint?
followers, I
Saint's
plan to do
bonnet in
another
contemporary
24-hour
art,
stream,
a herb which
and we'll
grows along
debut
the
it
North
all
Beach
then.
coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent
We did a
alone,
24-hour stream
so I'm
at
sure you'll have no trouble
500
finding them.
followers, and then another at
that people
1,000
once believed
followers.
game was best served
So I
with
felt
the
like
flora
it
that
would
sustained it in
it would be
life.
good to follow
In
suit
which
and
regard,
do
fried
another at
mortars of Skyward is
1,500.
undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I've been really excited for it though. Like, my VTuber mama sent us
Knowledge
the finished
hoarded
art already.
is knowledge lost.
So I already know what it
I
looks like
don't
and
believe
everything.
you've read
She showed me a
this
concept art, of
particular
course.
chapter before.
Even before then. But it still needs to be rigged.
If
They're
you have
still
a
working on the
question for me,
rigging.
I should be happy to answer it.
The name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel of limitless power. And it means to make of the young Lord Marquis. The being identifies Clive as Mythos. He has long sought by virtue of his awakening as a dominant of Ifrit, and having the power to absorb aether of other icons. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea, Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. he wills Clive to absorb other icons, that his vessel might be perfected.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
We still aren't really sure what Ultima is, where they came from,
It seems the hideaway is lost.
or anything of that nature.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
New letters. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in a relatively leisure. For that, I would hazard. We have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring Thebian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your continence and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice, would we? Oh, God. Guy's on my case. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when not cleaning out what few threats remain in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you've ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and I'll tap you a cast. Thank you, Martha. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're needed most, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would have been in the hands of the Akashic. And us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now thinned and fractured, we Guardians can now focus our efforts in putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield. And the realm has none more worthy than you. Wade. A word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should ghouls come calling again. I oft worry about the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavy on his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Oh, Isabel. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other than to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of my manor, to the tending of the bandits in the back alley, I am solely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, pray thee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seshal to Lord Byron Rossfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butter. That's the name of the quest. Goots.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You
Oh,
seem
thank
more
you, Cooney.
discomposed.
I don't think my
than
voice
usual.
is that great, but I
don't know what
appreciate
that
the kind
means,
words.
But I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
I've definitely like been doing my best to practice like resonance.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but
Aw, Vorpsy,
she'd never
you're a
do
sweetheart.
business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
Yeah, Cooney, you got a good
She'd
voice too.
Never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
My voice sounds like a lovely clarinet. I never heard that one before.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive.
Your voice is like a fridge
You'll
horn.
let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
That's an interesting way to think about people's voices as like wind instruments.
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
Because you know each like wind instrument, whether it's a horn or a flute, has like varying octaves and such.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they will...
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn
We
to
lost
take
connection to chat
responsibility
for a
for
moment
your
there. That kind of
actions.
scared me.
So let's have a look at these parts with
I thought we were
fresh
gonna be
eyes, shall we?
disconnected. Maybe it's just Twitch chat.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
What about the gear? Does that go between
This
the
tiny
body and
piece
the...
is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions.
Did voice training for a year and 8 months to sound the way you do? I did voice training a lot for my last job, which was customer service.
When you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
Like I would just casually practice my voice like
And then
on customers and such.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Though I wouldn't call myself an expert. Not at all.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry
I
bangers.
think your voice is beyond
These
salvation.
aren't for frying
That's not
bangers,
true.
you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Drink milk until you find it.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that
Are we
is?
talking about soy milk?
It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
I try to avoid milk because it
You've
has
ridden a
potassium
chocobo
in it.
before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
No, soy milk,
think about
I don't know, might have less.
What do arms
I haven't
do?
actually checked.
Hold things. So wait, maybe.
Like after I stopped drinking milk, I switched to almond milk for a while.
So,
For a while there,
have you
I
taken
really
stock
liked
of the
almond milk
parts and learned what they do.
until like one
What do you
day
think?
where like
I think we've got it.
it just made me really
Here's what
sick.
we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
I don't know if it was the almond milk that made me sick,
Well,
but something made me
obviously you
sick,
need
and
to start
that
with
was one
the
of
body. All the other pieces fit
the
onto
few
it.
things I had.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three
Ever
engineers who
since
showed
ever
me
since I
how.
got really sick on that almond milk,
That's
I
right.
just never bought it
Miss
anymore.
Middle's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Don't tell the kids that. This is gonna make it hard for Middle and
We
Miss
never used
Shirley.
the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Yeah, I was wondering what about the cogwheel too. The way I was told to do it, for me, is try talking with a singing voice. I've been told to try, like, the uwu voice and practice that. Like uwu?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
And then just adapt it without the uwu part.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
You know?
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea.
You sang a lot of power
Or I was
metal.
the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the
Try
children
small
are properly punished.
talking while smiling.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them
Like
under her
smile
wing.
with your mouth in a
She's even calling them her
in
heirs.
position.
She'd have them follow
I
her
don't know if I
footsteps.
ever actually tried that.
And her father's.
I see.
I have to like think about it to like keep smiling
Sid.
while I'm talking.
Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new
I can't
war
quite touch my
engines.
nose.
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who
Oh wait, I
lost
did
both
it.
her parents
I
to
did
war,
it.
it was a bitter pill, one she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs.
Then relax it and keep it at that height.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Relax it, but keep it at that height. And bring inside the mouth at that height. And then try talking while smiling. Ugh. My upper lip is all wet now. So, I almost forgot. I actually need to go to the grocery, or go to the pharmacy and pick my medicine. So I should look for someone to raid out to. That way that way it doesn't go too long. Let's see, who's streaming right now? We got Eli streaming, we got Mia. Our internet's going really slow for some reason. Or maybe just Twitch is port right now. Twitch might be worked right now. Do not refresh the page. Okay, it's working.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Free app called Voice Tools. It's got trans colors on it. You can see where you're at. I got a little bit worried there for a second because Twitch wasn't loading at all for me. Wow. Let's see, who should we raid into? I'm tempted to raid Ellie. I don't think we raided Ellie in a while. And she just started. I'm looking through my follower list to see if there's anybody else that I may have missed. Yeah. Sailor Maid Sama is streaming? Why is she not popping up on my thingy? Oh, she just started, didn't she? The only thing I worry about is if I raid into her, she might be ending soon. Because she usually ends about the same time as I do, maybe like an hour afterwards. So if we raid into her, she might be ready to end soon. But Eli just started. Ellie just started. Let's go say hi to Ellie. It was either that or Mia. But Mia's doing savage stuff, which I know nothing about. At least this savage tier. Thank you for the lurk, Toasty. Oh, okay. Ellie is still on her starting soon stream, so we may have to like just delay a little bit. Hopefully she's not listening and knowing of this impending raid. And thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a really relaxing stream. I kind of like struggled to set up OBS and everything before the stream today. I realized, oh wait, I don't even have a scene for Final Fantasy 16 anymore. So I had to set that up real quick, as well as like work on the schedule. I also need to make clips from our Phasmo collab that we did the other night. I was planning to make some clips for those for the team YouTube. And just put like subtitles on them and stuff.
Will there be thunder?
That was so much fun though. I haven't played Phasmo with a group in maybe a month or two. Like we played with Meko and Kuni and who was the third one? Vorpsy? No, it wasn't Vorpsy. No, it was Ikara, right? Bad ads. Yeah, thank you for snoozing the ads. I don't want to play ads at the end of stream. No, you don't have to apologize for that. Thank you for doing that at the end of stream. Like, I'd rather not just play ads right before we're about to raid. You want to play the lighthouse stage? The Easter egg for the lighthouse is really cool. I'll have to show you that sometime, Kuni. We were doing it, and I think Yui and Awu, for some reason, didn't get the badge from it. So, you get a badge for doing the, like, Easter egg on the lighthouse. It's kind of like a puzzle that you have to solve. First, you have to put, like, the blue, green, and red, like, pool balls in the pool table. And then pick up a key, and then you go unlock this cabinet, and then you go find a gear that goes in the cabinet. And then you have to go down to the bottom and ring the bell 3 times. And then you have to grab a UV light, walk up all the way to the top, look at this certain cave, and then shine the UV light on the lighthouse. The light in the middle of the lighthouse. And it turns purple. And then spooky stuff happens. It was kind of a cool Easter egg. I was fairly impressed. Though it's like, it's the type of thing, it reminds me of like an Easter egg on like a Call of Duty Zombies map, where it's the type of thing that you wouldn't really figure that out unless you like looked it up, pretty much. Like that's how complicated it is. I mean, I'm sure somebody could have combed the map and figured it out eventually, but it would have taken so long. Especially finding that first key. Finding that first key, the only hint that they give you is that there's like some color on some pictures on the wall, and you're supposed to use the pictures as reference to what pool balls to like put in. And then like when you do that, you can barely even see the key that comes out. Like it's really hard to see. Like I don't even know like how they figured that out. It's such a like weird assortment of like things to do. There's also like a new, I heard there was or read there was a new Easter egg on the Sunny Meadows restricted it place. But I don't know if it's the one that's already there where you use all the curse items. You can only do that curse item one in on like a custom match. Because normally you don't have all the curse items. You only have one of them. So I don't know if that's the Easter egg or not. So apparently there's a new Easter egg. We should probably save the game now that I'm just standing here. We could play that, and three of us and someone else. Yeah, I'd be down. As long as it's not Wednesday. Or as long as it's not Sunday. That's the only date that I have something planned. Other than like my normal stream schedule. And Zanvi wanted to play some Lockdown Protocol, so maybe we'll do a Lockdown Protocol like collab sometime soon.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Though it might just be on Zan's channel.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul
I'm gonna
as
try to
the
blow
weather.
people up.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain.
Sunday Bunday.
Wait.
Sunday.
Exactly
Monster Truck
are you
Rally.
getting at?
What?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half
If you need
a
people for
care,
lockdown,
but
let you know.
here you
Okay.
are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
I'm not sure like who all
Out of interest.
Zan was asking. Zan knows a lot of people.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone
Evil
in Dalimil
exploits?
has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better
Is
things
Lady
to do
Karen
than
the final
pointing
boss?
your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Sis got sidetracked from reading out. No, I was waiting for the person I wanted to raid to start streaming, but it seemed like they just ended. Or disconnected or something? Aw. That sucks. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe she went to press the scene change button and then close it or something, or I don't know. Yeah, we were just kind of waiting for them to be ready. I figured there's people to talk
I
to.
spoke
Might
with
as well
Lady
go talk to
Karen.
them.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about Poe and Anne, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
Goots, I can't say no to you. You're too much of a
I'll
sweetheart.
find out who's been making up lies about Poe and Anne, and when I do...
Even if you're a little dumb. Join Rutherford, rendezvous with Goots and Dama Mill. I like how they like gave us these side quests, but we can't even go do them because we are forced to travel to this spot. What's the name of the quest? Things Fall Apart. That sounds very story heavy. It'd probably be a good place to start next time. Okay, let's raid out. I see Eli has started, so let's go support our fellow team member. She is also the one who created our Know You emote. So let's go give her some support and love. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a fantastic stream. I really enjoyed myself with Final Fantasy 16. Like, there's... outside of, like, the camera occasionally being a pain in the butt, there's really nothing else I can say negatively about it. Like, I think it's a really finely crafted game. Question is, how do we get to that area? Do we go down this way and then back up? It has to be, right? We'll see you next time. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wait. We're gonna travel straight there, so can't wait to play it on PC. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. I've heard that it's been really rough on some people's PC. Thank you for the stream. You guys have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, for keeping me company. Love you guys.